Hi there everybody, Milknyte here, and welcome to the next part of Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. We're gonna basically carry on where we left off last time. Just gonna load up my data. I believe we finished all of Chapter 1 and the side missions, and now we're gonna head on to Chapter 2. I believe we're going to be bumping into ANA and I think Kasumi from DOA in this chapter. Yeah, it's the beach stage, I think, that we bump into them. Let's do the beach stage first then. I think it might be the stage that we see the DOA characters. It might be the stage after it, I'm not too sure. I do know we meet them on a beach at some point. But then again, a lot of stages recycle certain other stages. Well, maps, I should say. Oh yeah, I forgot how stupidly OP Zushu's sword is. Oh, it's the dude with the lance. Sure, they gave him like a helmetless attire, and it looked amazing. Oh, rip. I guess we'll be rescuing Liu Meng later on, at some point in a remix stage. As I use March out a little bit. I don't think we gave him enough love in the last episode. Gotta make sure Diamondback doesn't escape. Oh, there she is. She's in the stage. Hey man, how's it going? Good, good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Pretty good, man. I'm doing alright. I felt kind of lethargic earlier on, but like I'm feeling good now. I don't feel as sluggish. Hoping that we get through chapter 2 today. We'll be doing all the side missions as well. I do like 3 quite a lot. I do like the time travel mechanic. Well, plot I should say. Clever way of recycling stages in order to, you know. Pretty sweet, man. I like how you sent me, are you streaming tonight? And like, here you are. Yeah, that's what Nagamasa looks like without the helmet on. He looks amazing. I'm sure you can unlock that model, actually, after leveling up so much. When I look at Kiyomasu, I just see Dante, to be honest. Lushan, he's from Shu, I believe. I think they introduced him in 7, if I remember correctly. Dynasty Warrior 7, to be precise. Do I want the milk in the fridge? Well, you put it like that. Speaking of milk, Kayane pops up on screen. I what? You what? You were just talking about milk and then like INA just popped up.
主天童子は妖魔の中にあってただ妖者討滅の方法とどう
難しそうな顔し
いつの
さっきから目の前にいたけど
伝子殿あなたは妖魔の情報に詳しいと
Is this the follow-up to her information?
そこで尋ねた上田城と長谷道場の間に
そうですね
そうか太子寺殿俺たちは妖者出現後行動を共にしていただが上田城と長谷道場では両毛殿が傷を負っていたのは俺と別れた後敵に時を渡るぞ
Yep, the other stage has now been opened. About time. I think it goes back to chapter 1 though, that stage, if I remember. Yeah, it's like an in-between before chapter 2. We'll go back and do it because it's important to get Liu Meng not hurt, essentially, in order to save him.
長谷堂の戦いで両毛は倒れた長谷道場を妖魔に奪われ撤退する味方のしんがりを務めての結果だった本来両毛ほどの名将ならばたやすく妖魔に敗れるはずがないだがその時両毛は重傷を負っていたというその怪我さえなければ助けられるはずだった両毛の情報を求めた太子寺は当時の牛刀山がかなりの危険地帯であったとの答えを得るそれを聞いて太子寺は思い当たったかつて太子寺は両毛と牛刀山の付近で別れたその後に歩いた太子寺は過去へと戻る決意をした
両毛殿と別れたのはこの辺りのはずかさてどこへ向かったのか太子寺殿あれを妖魔の軍勢に包囲を受けている一軍が両毛殿に違いあるまい急ぎ救援に向かうぞ今こそ過去を変えるのだ戦うため磨いてき急ぎ救援に向かうぞ俺たちで両毛殿の未来を変えるのだ
So yeah, we're gonna rescue Liu Meng for this stage.
長谷堂に向かわねばならぬというのに見事な武を示されるものだ
Let's go rescue him. Did I know that you, No, I didn't know that, Valdi, actually. Although I assume you at least would have multiple times today. As does everybody, you know. Bridge has been broken. Can't go that way. That means we're gonna have to go from the back section. You just wanted to let me know. That's all good, man. I can sleep soundly at night knowing that, you know. It's all good. You're funny, man. Like, yeah, absolutely hilarious. Nah, you're genuinely funny, dude. You don't let anything, like, what's the word? Like, your sense of humor is just, like, out there, you know. Not in a bad way, in a good kind of way. Alright, Lou Mango and they'll be rescued.
上田城に向かったのでは。俺たちは未来から来た。
Thanks, man.
太子殿が冗談を口にするとは珍しいことがあるものだ。
So I've got a pretty dark sense of humor, to be honest.
骨ごと噛み砕いてくれよ。これぐらいにしといてやる。メス。馬上殿の槍さばき見事。
I couldn't find Huntsman, I just, like, swung wildly there. That crowd was so dense. It's weird we're getting message pop-ups now. I've heard the sweet ones. Sweet smells are quite nice. I'm not too keen on the whole musky kind of overpowering stuff as well, to be honest. Wildly. I know, right? I was wildly swinging. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I prefer the sweeter stuff too. Stuff that's sweeter and, all those virtual hugs, man. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I actually have a game in my, I think I still have it on the, what's it called? Purchase list that I, like, got a long time ago. It's like a zombie game, but you know what the funniest thing is? The chat can interact and cause zombies to spawn, as well as weapons and pickups and stuff, which looked interesting. I'm thinking I might stream it at some point, and then, like, see what your comments do to the game, per se. Eventually, when I do stream Akiba's Strip as well, some of your comments are probably going to appear in the dialogue boxes for the NPCs as well. Although, when I do Akiba's Strip, I'm going to have to commit to it and do a full 100% ending run for each waifu in that game, essentially. Because I do want to set myself up for Akiba's Beat, which I heard was not very good, but, like, I kind of want to play Akiba's Strip. Plus, the original Akiba strip got remastered not too long ago, so I might pick that up at some point. Yeah, I like sweet colognes. I like ones that have like a minty smell to them as well, if that makes any kind of sense. Yeah, show me the bottle. She is, man. She's got that really cool Cortana eye. She's been a good doggo today. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fine if that's the case. No worries. You can show me when Christmas rolls around then, which ain't far off. I mean, a few weeks away. So looking forward to Christmas. I bet a lot of people are this year. Then again, I look forward to it every year. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, some dogs take some getting used to for that. Younger the dog is, it's usually easier to break them in for that. Clicking the replay. Did you click on the highlight that I did of last night's stream, maybe? Oh, don't worry about it. Just refresh the stream and you should be fine. Lumeng does not seem to be hurrying up. Come on, follow. There we go, he's actually following us now. Kataro Fuma. Publix. I can't say that I've heard of it. Let me look it up. Actually, we might have some in the UK. I don't know. Publix. It's a supermarket. No, I don't think we have them over here. Nah, I've just literally Googled it. There's no Publix over here in the UK. I'm assuming it's a supermarket of sorts, because I've just vaguely clicked on what it was.
両毛殿、これだけは信じてくれ。たとえ長谷堂で危機に陥ったとしても、必ず俺たちが助けに行くと。承知した。太子殿が真偽をたがえるはずがない。では、これにて。これで過去は変わった。今度こそ両毛殿を救うのだ。
It's one of the best supermarkets. Do we have Trader Joe's? No, I don't think we do. But chances are we have an equivalent or a similar supermarket to it. We have like Sainsbury's and Marks and Spencer's and what's the other ones we have? We have Asda's, we have Tesco, what else? Aldi, Lidl, we have Lidl, what else? Spar. I don't know if you've ever heard of Spar. Spar's is more like, they're more like convenience places though, Spar. Like, I don't know, you're out somewhere on the road somewhere or something, and there's always a Spar, like, in some small places. Usually in a service station too. What am I doing? I've not checked the weapons section out. I need to go and check what weapons are being sold so I can get their abilities and, you know, be cheap. Diligence. Diligence is decent. Get that for reach. Oh, Big Dipper's in here now. Ooh, Big Dipper. Wink, wink. Providence. Nothing that great. Zushu doesn't really have much in the way. He's got Providence, Flak Blast. Might and Brawn are on there. I'll get that for the Brawn, mainly. Don't need Might, Flak, or Guardian. Gems may occasionally appear. You get gems just by playing the bloody game. I mean, if you want more gems, then go right ahead, I guess, but that's the next weapon we need to get Hanbei working with, is the Big Dipper. Because when its compatibility has been pushed, it is much better in the damage department. I need more slots on it, though. Wisdom. That's what we need. diligence, just for extra experience, and reach for more attack range. Spears with attack range increase is always a good idea, really. It's basically a rule of thumb in any Musou game, especially with an upgrade system. So Hanbei needs more sockets on the Big Dipper if we are truly going to give him the Big Dipper. Oh, you like playing with dog ears? Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Sorry, I didn't realize. I'm not getting. Have you got two fucking? Have you got two streams going on in the background? Well, why don't you close Twitch and then like load it back up? That might actually fix it. So it's this Big Dipper I want to improve. Now I can transfer everything over. Like prosperity, courage, diligence, industry, brawn, wisdom, might. Might is going to have to replace agility because I don't use agility. There we go. Hanbei now has the Big Dipper. Totally worth it. Yo yo, hi hi yo. Is it because of the Japanese dialogue? Oh man, I gotta stretch. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. Ugh. It actually popped up on the chat too, which is actually really nice. We can do the Redux stage now and make sure that Liu Meng doesn't die. It's about time. Yo yo, hi hi yo. Nah, it doesn't sound that bad. Hung. Well, it's funny because like Hanbei's like dialogue when you switch to him is hi hi, which is funny anyway because that's literally his dialogue when you switch to him. He's kind of like a pseudo protagonist at the beginning of the game, really. Right, this is basically the same stage we did earlier, but this time... Hi hi! See? See, he says it. Let's take the Big Dipper out for a spin. pause.
我が軍は迂回路を進み敵本陣を攻める。迅速かつ隠密に行動せよ。やはり長谷道場は守りきれぬのか。だが両毛殿は無事のはずだ。今こそ真偽を果たす時。救援に向かうぞ。
Oh, by the way, did you know there's a colour edit mode in this game? Apparently you unlock it after doing the story mode. I'm not too sure, to be fair. I think languages just come into their own with how things sound and how origins of words form, essentially. I'm not too sure what the origin of language actually comes from, other than the fact that we have sound of words that sound natural to us. And depending on where you live or where you've been brought up, reflects that, you know. Who made words exactly, you know? What, imagine a world without words? That would be very interesting. We'd probably communicate through gestures, wouldn't we, if that was the case? I mean, it's not hard to imagine. Gestures and expression would probably be the main focus of language, of the human mind, I guess. I don't know if we'd be talking gibberish. It'd be a very primitive world. Without language, we wouldn't have sophistication to communicate as well as we do. But then again, you've got sign language as well, which isn't primitive really on the face of it, because people can have full-blown conversations with it. Exactly. So it'd either be a world of like sign language or a world of gestures and expressions on the face. Now the thing is, now that you mention it, if words didn't exist, you'd have to think of the connotations that would involve. Like, okay, words don't exist, so we can't talk, right? So we have to do hand gestures and gestures and expressions, right? But then think about it like this: we wouldn't have like books and stuff. We wouldn't have like your tablet with the words on them, would you? Oh really? That's crazy, man. That must have been a big thing for him, to be honest. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's interesting to think about, because like, if you take away words, you know, how would we go about everything else, you know? I guess everything would be like hieroglyphics. Although technically people can have full-on conversations using emojis nowadays. So, you know, we're not that far off from using hieroglyphics again in a way, but on tablets and phones and stuff. I mean, before books all came along, we used to write things down on scrolls, didn't we? Which wasn't very efficient, really. Harder, harder. Oh god, it reminds me of that meme that, like, what are you doing, bro? It's step bro, that's it. The step bro meme. Yes, it sounds like he was a while there. Wilder's been watching too much, what's it called? Is it Bait Taxi? There's one called Bait Taxi, if I remember correctly as well. I think it's called Bait Taxi. If I saw the horse flying around upside down. Considering the amount of glitches in some games, I wouldn't be surprised. Believe it or not, we've already seen this. Believe it or not, I believe there has been some, what's it called? There has been some glitches in, what's it called now? Dynasty Warriors games. There's like a small compilation of them. Like, they do exist, believe it or not. It's nothing to write home about too much, the glitches in Dynasty Warriors games. It's really just like going through the map and stuff like that. You can have some older missions glitch out on you, for some of them, some games. Depends on what game it is and what port or whatever. If I just believe the ending song of the Polar Express. I can see it. Speaking of music, I was talking about this with my mother today, actually. She said to me that the first series of Only Fools and Horses had a different theme. And I was like, no way, I don't believe that. I was always under the impression that they always had that original theme that they're most synonymous with. Turns out that's not the case. They actually did have an older theme in Series 1. And it's pretty bad, looking back at it. It's not a very good theme. It sounds very dated and it just doesn't fit the show whatsoever. It sounds like something you'd hear off a game show, rather than a sitcom based in London. Ew, oh god, excuse me. I got the sniffles. Bump, 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 da, 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 da. I don't know why I'm singing, it's not like you can hear the theme. We saved Lu Meng though, that's the main thing. Hey, we got a lottery ticket. The Battle of Mika Tagahara. Mika Tagahara. I can't say that all together like that. Not as fluently as I'd like. I sound like somebody just like learning the word for the first time. Another dragon spleen. It'd be pointless getting it, really. Apart from the wisdom buff, maybe. Slay. Slay's a good ability. Problem is, what would I put on it in place of it? Maybe prosperity. I can get Slay twice over too and make it doubly effective. Nothing good really for Zushu at the moment. This is where like I get good abilities now, and it's like hard to know what to put on it. Let me just see which one I wouldn't use. Weapon boxes occasionally appear. Absorb enemy life. No, I'm keeping that one. Proficiency increase. I'd rather keep that. I think I'll get rid of prosperity. Because weapons are appearing quite often for me, really. Then we just need wisdom, and that's really it, to be honest. Okay, we actually get to do the stages for Chapter 2 now. The Battle of Anagawa. We'll do this one.
妖術で操られた者たちを解放するため、馬将らは平の清盛を追った。
No, I'm not getting that one. No. No, I'm not saying that one. That'd be the end of me if I was to repeat that. I'd be out of there quicker than a flash of lightning. Yeah, exactly. It'd be like no more Musou, you know. I like Hideyoshi's headpiece. Looks awesome. He was praising the sun before it was popular, to be honest, Hideyoshi. In all honesty, I'm not gonna say if it were to happen, but if it were to, chances are not many people would know anyway. But I'm not dumb enough, so there you go.
妖術で阻まれています。術者はおそらく清盛の腹心孫悟空。まずはかの者を打ち果たさねば。
Man, I wish we could get a better horse. Hey, Toshi Maeda. We're gonna need Zushu. A lot of the enemies here seem pretty meaty with their health. It's because he's using sorcery on them, and what it's doing, it's making them more buffed, as it were. Zushu should be able to like one-shot most of them. I gotta go down and round. Looks like it. That totally looks annexed to that does, but I guess it isn't. We'll get rid of some Wukong while we can. No cheese for you, Wukong. It looks Kiyomori doing an incantation. Ryu Hayabusa, the guy from Ninja Gaiden, man. That's Benkei, the weapon collector. You know something? Keimo reminds me of Heihachi a little bit. Actually, no, not Heihachi, Jinpachi, now that I think about it, from Tekken. Because they're both technically demons. Okay, Wenji's back on our side now. Oh, you have? You have to send me it on Discord, man. I remember Karatsugu. I remember in Warriors Orochi 2 they gave him like a British accent for the dub, which was very peculiar. They gave him like a Queen's English kind of dub, if I remember correctly. Just like that, it's over. That's how good Ma Chao's gotten. Like, he can kind of keep up now.
が足りなかったか。残機に耐えぬ。
未だ多くの方々が妖術に取り込む。どうかお救いください。
邪悪なものを討つことが俺の使命だ。平清盛を討つならば協力しよう。清盛の妖力は強大だが、故に追いやすい。長生が導こう。
Koei is now unlocked. Ryu Hayabusa. The Battle of Mount Dingjun has now been unlocked. Chaos at Tatorigawa. Wallpapers, lots of wallpapers.
サジが清盛の妖力を追った。低軍山なる場所に邪法の本拠があるらしい。その地を制さば操られる者は減ってゆこう。
それを聞き安心いたしました。あなたはお優しい方ですね。
Right, do we have anything else that we can unlock? No, just dialogue exchange between the two of them. They're over here though, there might be an event unlocked here.
どうした弁慶。一の家来が大泣きとは世に示しがつかぬぞ。
だってよ、やっとだったぜ。
仕方のないやつだ。ここまでよく妖魔を倒。
Nah, just dialogue exchange. They've got a history between them, so like, yeah, that's kind of nice that they like acknowledge it. Just getting a hold of abilities that are going to be useful. Absorption. Wisdom, yep. Soaring blade. No. Purple. I think it's like red after purple or orangey red after purple, if I remember correctly, for ranks. Hanbei has the Big Dipper. So, might we're going to put on there. Absorption, might. Harmony we don't need. Sell off that one extra weapon he's got. We're not going to need him. Right, let's do the Battle of Kyushu.
ダッキを捕らえ、太公望が示した指針に従い、
I'll be right back in a moment. Oh, sorry about that, I'm back now. I went to go and get a mint, because, like, I need something to help me. I've got a bit of heartburn at the moment, which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Some sort of minty thing will always help it. That's like a possessed woods haunted
3頭から囲んでダッキを追い込もうか。白地と戦はたやすくひっくり返る。ダッキの手札侮らぬことだ。
立花の名にかけてここでダッキを捕らえる。行くぞ。
Her polo is actually really helping.
あらら、囲まれちゃいそう。困ったな。どうしようかな。
この地も随分と様変わりしたものよ。このような植物初めて見ます。
Stone Labyrinth stage. I think I remember this vaguely.
あれ、ちょっと卑弥呼、なんでそんなところに。
さて、我々もこのような地形を抜けるしかないようだ。
I think the gimmick is to like go around and defeat the officers, which will then move the labyrinth. It's a cool stage though, I like the whole moving labyrinth thing. Feels like I'm inside that Yu-Gi-Oh card, the Never-Ending Labyrinth card, or whatever it was called. Or was it just called Stone Labyrinth? It's one that the Paradox Brothers used when they were used in their Gate Guardians.
さて、追い詰めたぞ、ダッキ。
報告します。七つ石の西にて鎧甲冑の微丈夫を見かけたとの情報が。
そうか。急ぐぞ。逃げ場はないぞ、ダッキ。おとなしくバクにつけ。
ここまでだ、ダッキ。観念してもらおうか。
いやー、追い詰められちゃった。な、てね。ここですっごい味方の登場です。アキレウスさん、お願い。
Oh, Achilles. Shout out to the Warriors of Troy, or Legends of Troy, or the Greek game that they tried to like make a thing. It didn't sell well enough, unfortunately. But hey, they shoved him in Orochi. Oh, this guy's from like a different series. I think it was only on PS3. I can't remember the name of it now. Trinity of Souls, I think it's called, or Zillia or something like that. Like, I vaguely remember that game. I didn't play it, but I remember seeing like trailers and stuff for it back in the day.
この俺をここまで追い詰めるか。貴様、なかなかやる。死ぬまで切り合いたいところだ。今はその時ではない。とんでもない敵が出たと思いきや、頼もしい味方も現れてくれた。ここはネメア殿に任せていいだろう。俺たちはさっき追おうか。とはいえ、どうも気が臭い。敵の策には十分注意してくれ。俺はちょっと別行動だ。しまった。これでは釣りのぶせは失敗だ。手加減はできない。こんだけ探してもお宝が見つからねえ。
Oh, Guillermo.
がっくりきたら腹減って。どこんとこまともに飯食ってねえしな。負けてくるぜ。
最後はちょっと派手に行こうかな。それ
Bridge destruction. The classic, you know.
やはりそこに罠を張ったか。2階を確保しておいてよかった。
相変わらず性格悪いわね、カキさん。お仲間が罠にかかるまで黙ってるなんて。
おかげであんたは警戒せずに見通した。だからこうして追い詰めることができる。
ほんと性格悪い。
じっとしてんのもなんか飽きたし、偵察とか行ってみる？
Oh, Mercy Yori. Oh wait, wrong character. The name looks a bit similar.
の裏をかくなんてね。カキさんの性格の悪さは飛び抜けてるね。
君たちのやり方もおそらく正しい。私たちの道はいずれどこかで交わるだろう。
あらら、元成さんやられるの早すぎ。もう十分休んだでしょ、アキレウスさん。早く守って。
Hanbei versus Achilles. This is going to be comedic. Good fight.
覚えていろ。俺が出るよ。
あれだけの罠を越えてよく来られたわね。ご褒美にちょっとだけ遊んであげる。
聞いてくれた。
And there we go. End of the stage.
恐ろしい戦士だ。
付き合ってられない。じゃあね。
熱き闘志、何者にも止められん。
ここは異世界。私が知る世界とは別の世界のようだ。帰る術は見当もつかない。ただこの地には邪悪な気配が満ちている。私もお前たちに協力させてほしい。
邪悪がどうとか私は興味ないから。私は感触の相手。
Oh, Guanswo, yeah. She's like a big, you know,
探すの手伝って。
She has the big thing for Guangzhou. Nemiya. Trinity of Souls, that's what it's called, yeah.
ダッキには逃げられたが、ダッキなるもの、かなり強力な力を持つ。疲労したところを捉える。まるで子供のような物言い。我々の目的はダッキの捕獲だ。より確実に追い詰めるべきだ。
I do like Nemiya, but the problem is, I've got him so late that, like, there's not much of a reason for me to have him, really. I mean, if I do put him in the team, he's under his other, isn't he, if I remember correctly? Other 2. Yeah. Let me have a look at what his alternate looks like. Oh, it looks really cool, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like a Dark Souls character or something, with that armor set. Problem is, like I said, I'm gonna have to, like, upgrade him and then distribute growth points. I mean, look at... I mean, yeah. I mean, I could, but... Nah, it ain't worth it. Not at this point, anyway. And Macho is decent enough, anyway. I like consistent teams, if that makes any sense, when I'm playing story mode. He's a technique character, anyway. I've got 2 speed characters, but, like, that don't bother me. Oh, he's talking about Thingy, isn't he? The other ninja. I can't remember her name now. It's not Kunoichi. I'm trying to remember her name. Rin, maybe? I think he's talking about Rin. Okay, we've done these stages, we can do these ones now. Let's do the Battle of Nonzong.
九州の戦いで核の読みは当たり、ダッキを追い詰めた。ダッキを捕らえ損ねたものの、疲労を誘い、逃亡の足を鈍らせることに成功していた。新たな仲間、ネメヤや海姫らを中心とした追撃部隊は、この気を逃さずダッキを追走。南中で再度ダッキの背中を捉える。疲労したダッキには罠を張る余裕もない。ダッキの捕獲は時間の問題と思われた。追撃戦の中に生まれたわずかな余裕。その時、海姫の胸中にはずっと押し殺していたある思いが頭をもたげつつあった。
ねえ、カグチン。カグチンってば。カグよ。カイが呼んでるわよ。私の名前は
Kaguchin.
カグチンではございません。 すっごい疲れるわ。あのね、人間は親しい人をあだ名で呼ぶことがあるの。親しい。カイ様が私を親しいと。
会話の途中すまん。ダッキの尻尾を捉えた。出撃だ。
あ、ちょっとカグチ。話の続きは戦場で聞くからね。
馬毛機の戦、見るがいい。
敵の進軍が鈍い。足を速める。追いつけるだろう。
もうしつこいな。この前遊んであげたばかりじゃない。悪いけど今はそんな気分じゃないの。じゃあね。そういえばアキレウスさんが倒れてたのってどこだっけ。というわけでお願い。
いいだろう。ネメアとかいう男もいるようだ。奴を引き裂き雪辱を果たしてやる。
手が出るよ。
なんだこりゃ。いつの間にこんなもんが。
なんだいあんたら。私らの庭で勝手してんじゃないよ。
もう核の敵。我の敵。我敵。倒す。
魔王機参上。
おめえらダッキを追ってるのか。ならわしらに任せとけ。先回りして踏んづかまえてやる。
逃げ道は私らが塞いでやるよ。あんたらはダッキをしっかり押
Zorong.
来い。今度こそ切り刻んでやる。覚えていろ。この屈辱、貴様の血であがなわせてやる。
ここでダッキを失うわけにはいかないんだ。悪いけど回り道をしてもらうよ。
いやもうそんなところまで来たの。ここは通せへん。ダッキちゃんはうちが守んねん。
ここはわしが塞いだ。もう逃げられねえぞダッキー。
He'd been chatting in the server. What, for the snow gifting thing?
そういうのやめてくれるかな。本気でイラつくから。でもダキちゃんのためや。こんな怪我気にしてられへん。
あの子必死ね。必死でダッキを守ろうとして。
今だ。かかれ。
また伏兵。しつこいわよ。
手が出るよ。
これぐらいにしといてやる。
The snow gifting on Discord. Remember you telling me about it? You just said you were talking on a server for an hour. I just thought maybe you were doing the snow gifting thing. My mic is functioning, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Just double checking. Proper paranoid now.
すっきりした。もう二度と出てこないでね。
ダッキちゃん、疲れてへん？あいつらうちがいてこますし。
Or are you referring to Pokecord?
無理はしないよ。いい？
You got these like different servers and it's crazy to me. I wish I could join a server that was kind of simplistic to follow.
ボロボロで怪我までしてるのに。やりたいんだ。
逃がしゃしないよ。観念しな。
Mind you though, you can browse public servers nowadays, can't you? Which is kind of cool, I suppose.
本気で壊し
I should find maybe a normie server to occupy or something.
タイ負けへん。ダクちゃんとこには行かせへん。あかん。ダクちゃん、うまいこと逃げて。
卑弥呼は捕らえて急ぎダッキーを落としよう。
ねえ田口、さっき聞きそびれたことだけど、
There we go.
親方様を助けられないって本当？北条氏康様でございますね。幼女失
Oh, really? I'm glad I didn't bother with it then.
今の私たちではその時に戻れませんね。故にお救いすることは。そっか、きつな。そんな
I just noticed you seen my post on Instagram.
好きやり。
しまった。
待ってて、卑弥呼。絶対助けるから。行きなさい。ええの？どうせ協力するつもりなんかないんでしょ。では、あの娘に投資をしてるのですね。そんなこと
You mean the post that will be deleted when the stream's done with?
田口、人間はね、
That was a thing for a while as well, wasn't it? When people would go live on Twitch,
定的でも
they'd upload like a little video of themselves saying, "Oh, I'm live on Twitch right now." They'd upload it on YouTube, and then like delete it afterwards.
はい終了。俺たちの勝ちって。
わかりません。何故愛様は卑弥呼様を。かぐや、人の心はね、不可解で理不尽なのよ。同情や憐れみで理屈に合わない行動を取らせることもあるの。心でございますか。
おう、おめえら、あのでかい蛇と戦ってるんだってな。
大した根性じゃないか。気に入ったよ。あたしらの力貸してやろうじゃないのさ。
我、蛇、倒す。
Weiyan. Menhuo Zurong. Yeah, it's the tribal bunch. Although I think Weiyan is associated with Wei now that I think about it. Lottery tickets for everyone. Battlefield elements. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, the reason why we're unlocking elements is you can make your own scenarios in this game, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I'll actually bother making a custom scenario, but I mean, I could play around with the feature at some point, maybe.
まあ仕方ないよ。あの時間のあたりでゆっくり探そう。ちょうどいい機会だし、芝生さん、馬長さんと足並みを揃えとこう。
よう、今日はどうするんだ？
Any skills I can get? There's absorption and flak. Guardian courage. Slay. I'll have to get slay. Ether piercer. Oh, it looks so cool. We don't have crystals for it though. Zushu. Diligence. Absorption, brawn. Absorption would be useful. As well as brawn. Jeez, I'm running out of gems super fast now. It's because each upgrade's becoming more and more expensive. Brawn is going to be on there. Might as well start putting on agility as well for that one. Yeah, 10 is maximum for each level on here now. Agility... Absorption's going to have to take place of celerity. I don't need celerity that much. Now I can just sell off the spare weapons we don't need. You know what we should do? Lottery. We've got 5 tickets, why not? I'm probably just going to get a bunch of weapons for other people, but, you know. Might be a small chance we get like a really super rare weapon. And again, Slicer's decent for Lushan. Sword of Justice, good for Ranborough. Let me just double check what we got with Marchow. Oh, okay. We got the Silver Spear, which is like his next tier level. I'm not going to be working on that yet. Not until we've got more gems and more slot space, essentially. I could put the slots on that now. I'll keep that for the time being. Can Blade, useless, might as well sell that off. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's an event over there. Is it just Zorong talking? Yeah, just Zorong. Okay, we get to do the battle in Dingjung.
姉川に平清盛を打ち破った馬将たち討伐軍。邪法の儀式を阻止できたものの、清盛は打ち果たせなかった。しかし、新たに仲間となった仙人佐治の導きによって、清盛の居場所はすぐに判明した。帝軍山。容器の流れから判断するに、そこが邪法の本拠地に違いなかった。残る邪法の犠牲者も全てそこに集められているはずである。今こそ悪しき邪法を打ち砕かん。疑心を燃え立たせ、馬将らは進軍を開始した。
追い詰めたぞ平清盛。我が正義の槍で邪法を打ち砕かん。
今こそ邪を破り正しきを表すのだ。
正しき
義を胸に。
Justice and honor. I like that.
私たちはどうしたら。
とにかく出陣ですね。
孫権様を捕らわれている。
Oh shit, what design of Sun Quan did they have at this point now? Do they have the long hair or the tied up hair? He had a couple of design changes, Sun Quan. I liked his design in DW6 actually.
今日こそ清盛を打ち邪法を砕くのだ。
待て、馬将殿。西方に妖魔に襲われている一団がいる。彼らを救わずに義を成したとは言えまい。
では私たちが救援に参りましょう。
Oh, Joan of Arc's in the stage as well, from the Bladestorm series. I wish I could get into the Bladestorm series. It's not very action-based. It's more strategy-based, and I'm not very good at it, really. It's a shame, too, because it's based off, like, you know, European wars in Europe and stuff, which is cool, but, like, the gameplay is where I'm just not too big on it. Koei did an Arslan game as well, which was pretty interesting. Played a bit similarly to Bladestorm in some ways. I don't know. I prefer stuff that's more action-based than tactical strategy-based in a way. That being said, though, there's like a Dynasty Warriors game that plays a bit like Fire Emblem. Was looking at that not too long ago. It looked kind of fun. It has like the grid system that Fire Emblem has. I think it's a one-off, like turn-based RPG kind of installment.
見事な武者ぶりだ。
悔しいがここは引かねば。敵将討ち取った。我が知略に勝とうなど肩払いたいわ。
清盛様、参りましたぞ。人間どもを叩き潰せばよいのですな。王妃参上。
なめるな。この程度で俺たちは止められん。
あなた方は
There we go, I've rescued Joan of Arc.
ありがとうございました。私はもう大丈夫です。それよりも私を逃がすためとどまった方がいるのです。どうか救いの手をお貸しください。不穏な旋律を感じます。間に合うでしょうか。
よし、意は果たされた。いざ野砲を打ち破らん。
イノシシ武者は前しかない。ほら、背後
Katara.
やんちゃな風め、王城という枷を失い好きに吹き荒れるか。
風は何者にも縛られ、ただ戦場を吹き渡るの。
時間は稼いだぜ。だから泣くなよ、聖女さん。その素敵な笑顔のまま前に進め。
Ah, he's been slain. I guess we have to get him back at some point.
色男、楽しかったぜ。さて、
It's probably going to be a secondary mission to save him.
あのような貨幣で耐えられるはずない。なのに前回と同じ期待をしてしまった。私はなんて。
おっと、遊びすぎちまったか。一時退散だ。また来るぜ。
ああ、どうしたらみんなを正気に戻せる。術者である孫悟空を倒せば。
Make sure Marteng isn't defeated either.
はい。
Joan of Arc will be fine. It's Marteng I'm a bit more worried about.
すごい。なんて大々しい。
He's going towards a few commanders, and the AI tends to be a little bit lackluster when it comes to self-preservation. Okay, man, I'll come and have a look at that in a moment. As soon as I'm done with the stage, I'll do just that, actually. Otsuba. Oh, he has a giant sword in this installment. In 8, he has like a spear kind of lance thing, if I remember correctly. So in this game, he's basically Guanping 2.0. I can see why they changed his weapon in 8. To make him stand out a bit more.
なんと勇壮な旋律。
覚悟しやがれ。ひとひねりにしてやるぜ。くそ、やられちまった。すまねえ、おっさん。
Oh, 24 hours. That's damn good, man. It lasts that long.
みんな元に戻ったのね。
You can get some colognes that last for like 48 hours. But that stuff's like super expensive usually. Guan Yu. Guan Yu's a badass, man. Yeah, what design does Sun Quan have? Oh, he's got the little ponytail. And he's got like an emperor sword, if I remember correctly. Well, it's not one of those scents that's like strong all the way through. It fades, I guess, but it does last for like 48 hours. It has like two types of smells. It has like a wet scent when you first put it on, and then a dried, faded kind of scent. Oh, you'd be surprised how much money goes into the cologne business. Tons of it. And that's if we're talking designer market, by the way. If you're talking about the small kind of markets, the really small independent ones, not much money goes into those, essentially. Yeah, 48 hours is 2 days. You can get some that last up to 48 hours. But usually they're pricey and expensive. Also, I don't really think of much of an incident where I'd have to, like, wear cologne for 48 hours, really. Because I bath daily. Well, shower daily, I should say, not bath. I used to take baths. But it's better for my back to actually have showers. It's good for your legs as well, because it keeps you standing. That is pricey. It's funny, really, when you think of like the marketing in perfumes and colognes. Like the really pricey ones are very pretentious, which they always are in the advertising and stuff. Which, you know, You've got the ones that are supposed to be like more eco-friendly and more grassroots kind of stuff. You know, the whole humble kind of thing. Like, oh look how cool, we package our stuff in this like recyclable material, but our perfume is made from like recyclable scents and smells, stuff like that, right? And then you've got the very bottom of the barrel scents, which are like ultra cheap. You're talking like 4 or 5 quid, and they're like, you can tell they're mass produced. They'll last like for a couple of hours, but then they fade away and there's no smell anymore. Stuff like that, you know. Oh, camera travel size. That's nice, to be fair. I kind of like it when they do stuff like that. I'll check on Discord now, by the way. Oh man, that is nice looking. Excuse me. Yeah, it's really cool looking. Oh, Zoba, when he has his helmet off. You can actually equip him without the helmet as well in the game, which is quite nice. Yeah, it does look like a trophy. You know something? Now you mentioned trophies. Sony or PlayStation, they've got to do a fucking what's the name? A Sony branded PlayStation trophy perfume or cologne, just like that, but put it in the shape of the PlayStation trophy symbol. That would be amazing. I mean, why not? I mean, you got like Xbox doing bloody sneakers and shit like that. Like Sony might as well double down and try their hand in different brands and stuff. Or brand marketing or subsidiaries, I guess you could say. They could even call it like the Pro Player Trophy Trophy Scent or something like that. And the best part is they could make free versions of it. They could have Bronze Trophy, which would be like the cheapest one that you could buy. You got Silver Trophy, and then they got the Gold one, and then you got. Actually, you could do Platinum as well, couldn't you? So you'd have all 4 variants of the PlayStation trophies in cologne form. Have they got any more dialogue for us? No, no dialogue yet. I got nothing to sell. It's fine though. I need to get some more sockets though for that other weapon. Looks like there's going to be 2 new events that are going to be unlocked, maybe. Oh man, that's crazy.
さようにございます。
It's funny you say that actually. There's a lot of controversy surrounding Activision and Blizzard at the moment, funnily enough. They're kind of
お救いになりたい
being scrutinized because there's been a bunch of unsavory things going on
私が
to do with
別れた直後
harassing colleagues and stuff like that, apparently.
あの時
Which is kind of depressing, really.
もう一度あの戦いをやり直したい。あの人と共に戦うために。
ダチを救うためじゃわしも一肌脱ぐか。まあ美人を放ってもおけんしな。
Okay, we got that one unlocked. I think there's maybe one more stage that will be unlocked here.
ずっと探してるのに感触が見つからない。どこに行っちゃったの？ねえ、誰か感触のこと愛する人のために力になってあげたいけれど、誰か別の人からの情報が必要。
She'll have to ask somebody else. I guess the stage will pop up later on as we progress then for her. So yeah, we've got our first, like, alternate stage in Chapter 2 to do. Might as well do it, I mean, before I move the story forward again.
ジャンヌ・ダルクは後悔していた。最下孫一の優しさに甘え、彼を犠牲としてしまったことに。それは彼が倒れた帝軍山の戦いだけのことに。
Magoichi. Magoichi's awesome, to be fair.
ジャンヌがこの世界に飛ばされた直後、小牧長久手の地でのことである。右も左もわからぬ異世界で、彼女は妖魔の大軍に襲われた。その時、颯爽と救援に現れた孫一は、ジャンヌを逃がし、一軍のみで妖魔軍を食い止めたのである。だが、その結果、孫一は多くの部下を失ってしまった。もしもあの時自分が共に戦っていたら、孫一は部下を失わず帝軍山で敗れることもなかったはずだ。今度は自分が彼を助けるのだ。ジャンヌは固く決意していた。
戻ってきた。あの時のあの場所に。かつて救われた時、私は甘えるだけだった。救援に来てくれたあの人を残し、戦場を離脱してしまった。でも
Oh, for real? Oh man, no wonder it's
この戦い
been reported on then.
私があの人を救うのだから。
馬防機の戦見るがいい。
もうすぐあの人が来てくれるはず。でも今度は甘えられない。私が救うのだから。
Defend the resistance camp.
包囲を狭めろ。
Easy peasy.
存分になぶってやれ。
いけない。みんなの間に絶望が広がっている。
Clapped.
勇気と希望を呼び覚まさなくては。援軍はすぐそこまで来ています。どうか希望を持ってください。
おお、聖女の言うことなら間違いねえ。
Oh god, sorry, I shouldn't laugh out loud like that, but it's just the way you worded it out. Oh man. That's crazy. He got told to take a seat. Yellow Belly. Come on, Yellow Belly. Some of the names for these enemies, though. Some of them are blatantly named after snakes, like Cottonmouth, for example, is a type of snake, believe it or not. The French army are here. Yeah, it got launched into the sun by the looks of it. Like that's like ground zero level. Like you can't come back from that. Probably a lot. Probably more than you or I will ever make in our lifetime. Money isn't everything, though, at the end of the day. Never understood the whole mentality of the whole, you know, your wallet meat makes you successful kind of thing. As long as you live enough to get by, then I don't see an issue. But then again, investing for things in the future is always a good thing too, so it's all about priorities, I suppose. Nah, he won't. He's probably got enough to like, he's got enough to live comfortably, put it that way, probably. And even though he's been caught doing what he's doing, it's not like they can take that money off of him otherwise, other than like what, court costs and serving time, really. He'll probably get a decent lawyer as well with that money. The thing is, I mean, I could sit there and get angry about it, but there's no point getting mad about it, because, like, what's it gonna do? You know, it's like saying, well, you know, it's like saying somebody who's filthy rich and can afford anything got away with something today. Well, that's kind of how the world is, near enough. And then you got people who are in charge of like world powers that have just got unlimited funds and do whatever they want. Not naming any names other than a certain Joris Bonson. I guess I could throw it there. Yeah, that is a lot. Like I said, he can live comfortably. The Destiny situation is in the game, Destiny. Or are you referring to the Sony situation still? I've done nothing but use Marcho in this bloody stage. He's fun to use though, like when you level him up enough. Sakai is in trouble, we best go and help him. Best make sure he doesn't fall though. Let's go and rescue these guys. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, I remembered now. I can tell you what he did. It's very specific, but when we was part of the clan, me and my friend Sid, we were part of a clan in Destiny, and there was one prolific member who was kind of sketchy, and it came to light somehow that he was basically in the newspaper of like the local area of where he lived, and it had to do with, do you know the band ICP? The Insane Clown Posse. He was at one of their shows, and he basically met with a certain person that was not legal, and basically got arrested for it, essentially, and got put on the SO list, if you know what that means. ICUP, the ICP, the Insane Clown Posse. It's funny actually. I actually kind of like the ICP. Like, ironically, I find some of their songs entertaining. Not all of them, but some of their songs are entertaining. Like the Magnet song, that's quite fun. The song about Chris Benoit is actually alright. It's not a bad song on the surface of it. Like, musically structured, and the lyrics are actually quite decent. It's just that they called the fucking song Chris Benoit because of course they did. You know. Pretty much, yeah. Essentially. And what happened was, well, word got out in the clan, and what happened was there was a split down the middle, with some of the old guard of the clan defending him and kind of using the logic of, oh, it doesn't apply here because we're playing video games and it shouldn't matter. And the other part of the group was kind of like, nah, we don't want anything to be associated with someone like that. Which was the side that I was part of, by the way. I was opposed to him sticking around in the clan. And what happened was, the ones who felt the same as me, the ones that didn't fucking want him in, we split off and we made our own clan at that point. But the problem was, the people's interest just died off after that. Because the drama had just kind of killed any chemistry. Because it was just awkward. It was just like, you know, we were part of that whole debacle that happened. You know. Yeah, there's a reason they take it seriously, because like, you're playing with people online, and like, some people believe the whole netiquette thing. I'll tell you about netiquette in a minute. I'll quickly tell you what netiquette is. It means, like, some people are very nice and chill on the internet, as they are, and 9 times out of 10, the people that have good netiquette are people who are just how they are IRL. So, like, if you was to meet me IRL and talk to me how I'm talking now, that's exactly how I am IRL, really. I mean, yeah, okay, I maybe ham things up here and there on stream for funsies, but like, how we're talking now, this little chill talk, what we're doing, that's exactly how I'd be talking to you IRL, or on the street, essentially. So that's what, like, netiquette is. It's kind of like, you know, you're similar to how you are IRL, but you're just on the internet, really. And then you've got people who have different personas and stuff like that. I mean, yes, technically what I have is a persona, but it's a reflection of how I am, but like, you know, the avatar is just how it is in that sense. That's just how that exists in that regard. But yeah, to sum it up, it's yeah, pretty much like just being, I suppose, legitimate or authentic, you know.
あ何の話だ
But the other side of the group, the clowns that wanted him in, that wanted to keep him around in the clan, were just like, oh, it doesn't matter, you know, it happened IRL, but we're on the internet with him. It doesn't matter, and I'm like, it kind of does because you're choosing to associate with somebody like that, you know.
まあいいか俺はもう一度戦場を確認してくる妖魔に背後をつかれたらまずいからな聖女さん少し待っててもらえるかすぐに
おい孫一まあええもう妖魔も残っとらんじゃろ
これで過去は変わりました本当に孫一さんを救うために
There was another bunch of there was a bunch of other cliff notes as well from what happened with it. This episode got massively controversial with this discussion, although there's no controversy. I'm just telling it like it is. There was also like a cliff note to it, and it turns out that the person that he went after had what's the best way I could say it? They weren't what's the word? I'm trying to think of a nice way of saying it. They were special ed, basically. To sum it up, they had special like education and stuff. Oh, I've maxed out the bonds between those characters. That's quite nice, and we've unlocked the Redux. No, they weren't powerful parents, but like the person he was after had special ed. So yeah, you can understand why. Yeah, basically, you can understand why the majority of the clan, or at least the split part of the middle of it, but it was like, no, we don't want to associate with that. You can understand why now. Why it was more. Well, I don't want to say why it was worse, because like that kind of thing is bad no matter what. But it's even worse when it's somebody who has special needs. Way worse. Much worse. Do we get a stage? Yep, we got a new stage unlocked. Just gonna skip through the dialogue. But that was the only controversy that I remember being around in the Destiny thing, was that happened, and I was just like, no. Don't want to know, don't want to be involved. And then eventually Destiny came out with new DLC and new season pass thing. I played it and I just couldn't give a shit anymore about it. I stopped caring about it a long time ago. There was a multitude of other things too. Like, I was not in a good place. I was like sticking up till like ridiculous o'clock in the morning trying to do raids and stuff, just to get new gear and equipment, and it was cool, but like if things went really bad I'd be in a fell mood and stuff. It was just not fun, really. Oh, we liked Sonic. Are you on about Chris-chan? By any chance? As soon as you just said that and then you said Sonic, I was like, Chris-chan? Yeah, you're on about Chris-chan, aren't you? I know who you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. It's funny actually with the whole Chris-chan thing. I don't really want to talk about it too much because I'm not really too deep in the well on the Chris-chan thing. But yeah, Chris-chan chained. Yeah, true. He's doing letters from prison now, and there's a guy on the internet that reads them. Apparently, I was looking at a few episodes, and I was kind of laughing at some of the ridiculous shit he's put down. He's Chris Chan's put down like he believes himself to be like Jesus reincarnated now, and that like everything he's writing down is like a new Bible or something. It's bananas, absolutely bananas. Just listening to it, it's like a fever dream at this point, really.
これならきっとあの人は耐えられる。救いの手も間に合うはず。新たな未来への希望を胸に行きます。
So we're on a redux stage now. Pretty much, yeah, that's exactly what you've summed it up as. Except he's not God, but Jesus now, apparently. So he's like, he's not the administrator of the world, but he's like a moderator of the Discord server now, in a way. And he's kind of like going, well, I'm best buddies with the admin. You best treat me with respect. It's like, what the fuck? That's how I look at God, to be honest. I think of God as like the administrator of the world, really. And all of his disciples are basically the moderators. The CEO, yeah, I suppose you could say CEO as well, yeah. I always think of like Sword Art Online when I say administrator of the world, because of the first arc with oh, the guy in red. I've forgotten his bloody name, but he's like the main developer of the game. I'm assuming an ad probably just popped up for you, so you probably didn't hear what I just said, maybe. What, the sound went out for you? Did you get an ad play just now, though? I've got to go all the way up here, I think, and protect him. Need to get on my horse. Hi, hi. You gotta love Hanbei's little dialogue. I always think of Hanbei as like Link for the Orochi games, even though he's a Samurai Warriors character. Oh, there you go then. You've bypassed it then, I suppose. Not that you have to sit through much. I mean, what? I think they're 30 seconds a pop usually. Okie dokie, man.
お前らいつの間に来やがった。
ここで助けが来るとはね。間違いない。勝利の女神は俺に惚れてる。
おっと遊びすぎちまったか。一時退散だ。また来るぜ。
助けてもらった恩は返すぜ。俺の活躍期待してな。
逃げられてしまいましたか。
お嬢さんの仲間は孫悟空が操る。奴を倒せば正気に戻るはずだ。
はい、待っていてみんな。
よし、意は果たされた。いざ邪法を打ち破らん。
Let's put a stop to the black magic, indeed. Let's do that. I don't know if you can hear the music, but this theme is quite catchy. Sort of reminds me of Fire Emblem music a little bit. Take out their reinforcements. Bit of extra insurance.
やんちゃな風め、往生という枷を失い、好きに吹き荒れるか。
風は何者にも縛られ、ただ戦場を吹き渡るのみ。
まあとはいえ迷惑なんでな。退場してもらうぞ。
我と戯れてくれるか。
目の覚める戦ぶり、お見事。
再登場だぜ。さーてこっからが本番だ。
ダメ、これ以上はやらせない。
Go and defeat Sun Wukong. Let's quickly go and get the my horse and head over there. Time to clap some trickster cheeks.
置いておけ。次は容赦しねえぞ。
敵将討ち取った。くそ、やられちまった。すまねえおっさん。
俺は何をやっていたんだ。
みんな元に戻ったのね。よかった。
おう、 いてくれ。
清盛様のため邪魔をするな。
すごい。なんて大惜しい。
Funny that we haven't bumped into Zhao Yun yet. It's probably in the later stages, if I had to guess. I feel like Zhao Yun was kind of second banana in Orochi 4. Like, they focused more on Sanada being cool with the transformation thing. Like, Zhao Yun had his own version of it, but, like, it wasn't as focused on as much as Sanada's was.
今だ。行け。これ以上奴らを近づけるな。さあ、俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。手が出るよ。ただ一人邪法に惑わされなかったと。きっと強い疑心をお持ちなのでしょう。
義という言葉はよくわかりませんが、私はただ強くなっていただけでみんなを助けたい。
もう何度も来られてはいささか煩わしい。
Yo yo.
そろそろ黄泉に送ってくれ。
Kimori getting yo-yoed into the earth.
家に煩わしきことよ。
はい終了。俺たちの勝ちってことで。
なるほどね。時を超えた聖女さんが俺を助けてくれたってわけか。そこまで尽くされてここでお別れ。ここからは俺も協力するぜ。
Hey, we saved him this time. He can actually join us. The Battle of Nanjun is now at the stage selection. Sweet. Now I have another stage unlocked. We're rolling in gems right now, so I may as well upgrade. Whose weapon was it again? Was it Marchal's? Yeah, it was Marchal's. Excuse me. I'm just gonna quickly upgrade that to have full sockets. Then put all the skills in Dragon's Spleen into Silver Spear. Everything must go in there except for Prosperity because we don't need it. Wisdom's maxed out now, which is nice. Might is one level off. Chronos, Osmosis, Blast, nothing that I'd want to use in those. Is there any weapons we can buy with abilities? Diligence is one level off, I might as well buy that. Agility's one level off, might as well max that out. Hanbei. Might. Get might increase. Agility. Slay. He has slay, so I might as well get slay on there. Zushu. Frenzy, Providence. Nah, nothing good there. Yep, sell off the Big Dipper, we don't need that. More side stages to do, we'll do those before advancing again. We'll do Anagawa this time.
小田原城を巡る攻防の後、姉川に張られた妖魔軍の陣。その中では平清盛が邪法の儀式を進めつつあった。消耗した戦力を回復しようとしていたのである。いち早く異変を察知したのは異界の忍び竜隼房。彼は敵の企てを阻むため姉川へとかけた。途中同じく異変に気づいた佐治連慶が合流。三人は連携を訳し共に姉川の地へと踏み入った。時代を超えて巡り合った三人の英雄が今邪法の砦に挑む。
あの摩天楼がなぜここに。ここは一体どこなのだ。
この世界じゃ俺様の方が先輩だから後輩のお前に教えてやろうじゃねえか。ここはオロチって野郎が作り出した世界だ。俺様が知ってるのは以上だ。
この先に感じる滅すべき邪気はそのオロチのものか。
この邪気は清盛のもの。しかし滅びしオロチの気配も感じられる。長生はその源を止めるためここを訪れた。ついてくるかね、異界の客人よ。
わかった。この世界の邪を断つために共に行こう。
Let's begin. Resistance army, the yellow army are in this. They're probably going to turn on us at some point. Usually third party armies tend to do that.
清盛が実の強化を行っておる。ならば他の者がこもる砦を探るとしよう。
おう、人を処に行くんだ。邪魔な妖魔は端からぶちのめしていくぜ。
潜入こそ忍びの領分。俺に任せろ。
時は満ちた。さらなる悪夢を見せてくれ。
Yep, mind control. Means the yellow arm is probably going to turn on us. Yeah, defected.
このままでは本陣がこいつは面白い。おっさんには及ばねえが俺もやってやろう。
大したものだ。
よくやったな。
What do we have going on here this time? That was just Kiyomori doing his chanting. And then Ryu shows up. Yeah, yeah. It's the same scene from before. Smelling your new cologne. It's addicting, I bet. Mind you though, everyone has like smells and stuff that are like, believe it or not, when I was a kid, I used to love the smell of petrol, believe it or not. As weird as that sounds. It's not healthy, by the way, to smell petrol. But like, I used to like the smell of it, as weird as it sounds. Usually that's the way, yeah, because they make the dosage more concentrated. If that's the case. You like the smell of sanitizer? Ugh, I'm not too keen on that. But yeah, when I was a kid I used to love the smell of petrol.
よくやったな。大き参上。
大したものだ。
はいはい。
俺が出るよ。
よっほー。今日の相手はお前に決めた。救援感謝します。敵将討ち取った。やるじゃねえのよ。やるねえけどまだだぜ。やるねえ十分楽しめたし。
Man, commanders are just falling left and right. Sorry, that's gonna scratch my ear.
妖術に屈するとすまぬ馬長殿。己の至らなさ恥じるばかりだ。気にすることはない金継殿。また共に火の刃を磨いていこう。
竜、お前の武器妙な気を放ってるな。俺様によこす。
無理な相談だ。
大き参上。
俺が出るよ。俺が出るよ。
大き参上。
骨ごと噛み砕いてくれ。
はいはい。
俺が出るよ。
オロチアラミ様ソワカ。
There we go. That stage weren't too bad. It's just the bits with Sung Wukong that take a while.
滅びの定めは揺るがん。無駄よ無駄。
なんとかなったな。
清盛と孫悟空め、おかしな術を使いやがって。ま、俺様にかかればあんな術を解くなんて朝飯前だからな。
お救いいただきありがとうございました。
まだ多くの同胞が術に操られているようだ。皆の疑心を呼び起こし解放せねば。邪悪なものを討つことが俺の使命だ。
清盛の妖力は強大だが、故に追いやす。
Okie dokie, let's head to the next stage. Next one, the Battle of Jiangdong.
幼者出現の混乱の中、孫悟の将たちは平清盛に国を追われた。奪われた荒唐の地は彼らの故郷。いずれ故地を取り戻さんとの思いは常に将たちの胸にあった。ある時連氏は荒唐の妖魔軍が苦戦しているとの情報を得る。帝鳳もまたその方角に異様な気配を感じていた。今こそ龍馬から故郷を取り戻す好機。 孫悟の将をはじめとする討伐軍は妖魔はびこる高等の地に向かった。そこには見知らぬ建物が並び、怪しい空が広がっていた。様変わりした風景に戸惑いつつも、彼らは戦場に足を踏み入れる。妖魔と戦っているのは彼らも知るかつての仲間たちだった。
この風の匂い、それがしの知る高等とは違うようです。
見たことのない建物もあるようですね。それにあれは向こうで孫悟の将が戦っています。妖魔を押しているのは彼らなのでしょうか。
かつての激戦の生存者ならば貨幣のはず。誰か力ある味方を得たのかもしれません。
勝ち戦におごる妖魔に強敵現るか。この大博打、面白い目が出たようだな。どれ、つわものらの顔を拝みに参ろうか。手札が勝てば士気も高まるというもの。
Sweet. Third party army again with the Wu. They're probably going to turn on us at some point, because of course they always do.
呉軍はかつてこの地で敗北を喫しました。しかし今は妖魔が苦戦しているようですね。
Oh, it's raining. Nice rain.
盛り返す。軍の残党、なかなかねば。
北西での攻防が激しいようですね。東の各所を援護しつつ西へ向かいましょう。港いい。なんだって急に増援が。いい加減諦めろ、人間どもめ。誰が諦めるものか。我々は決して光らん。強盗はかけがえのないこち。取り戻すまで戦い抜く。砦は守り抜いてみせる。大魔どもに屈するものか。
なかなか気概を見せてくる。
帝国殿、援軍感謝いたします。これでコートの地を取り戻せましょう。我らには強力な味方もおります。彼女は今本陣で戦っているはずです。
This map's quite interesting.
美しい動きですね。蝶の舞うごとくです。
It's very different, I guess you could say.
これ口当てろ。 敵将馬毛機が討ち取った。
ご無事で安心しました。強力な味方を得たと聞きましたが。
はい、腕っぷしの強い女性です。初めて見る顔ですが実に美しい方でした。
まあお強いのですね。
There we go.
敵将討ち取った。
調子に乗りよって貴様らの快進撃もここまでよ。東側の妖魔は撃退しましたな。西の本陣の援護へ向かいましょう。
I gotta go around this way, I guess. Who's this then? Oh, is this she's from Ninja Gaiden. I can't remember her name though, because I don't know the series very well.
あなたが孫悟の将に力を貸していたのですね。
ええ、彼らが押されているみたいだったから。
諸葛角殿、ご無事でしたか。
知り合い。じゃあ援護して。目障りな奴らを消すわよ。
力強い味方とはあなたのことですね。異界から来られたのですか。
Rachel, that's her name. She's in DOA, isn't she, if I remember correctly? That's another series I don't play very much, to be fair. I've played a few DOA games. I've played 2 and 3, if I remember correctly. 3 was my favourite in the series. I did not like 4 very much, so I was not very good at it.
清盛の術は解けたようですね。
残りの奴らを殲滅しましょ
う。美しい動きですね。蝶の舞うごとくです。
まあ、お強いのですね。
Is that everything? They just want us to beat a bunch of officers at the end. A little bit of a generic ending for that one, but oh well.
ありがとうございました。宝刀を取り戻せたのはあなたのおかげです。
この世界は魔人がうようよしているの。ここでも私の出番かし
ら。なんとかなったな。
変なところに来てしまったけれど、ここにもまともな人間はいるように。
おかげで仲間を救うことができました。その頼もしき力、岩をも砕く雷のごとくです。
私たちに力をお貸しください。幼者や妖魔を滅ぼし、皆を守るために。
私の力はあなたたちが言う妖魔のような存在を倒すためのもの。そうね、ここにもあんな奴らがはびこっているのは私の出番かしら。
お前も悪しき気配を追ってここまで来たか。
そうだから私もこの世界で狩り続けるわ。憎き魔人をね。
Rachel's now joined us. Right, no new events has popped up, I should say. We'll go and do the next stage, I guess, in that case. Yep, we can now do the next part of chapter 2.
長谷堂での戦いの後、柴将らは主天童子の行方を追っていた。そこへ異界の忍び綾音が情報をもたらす。長谷堂から逃亡した妖魔軍を発見したと。太公望は綾音に引き続き偵察を行うよう指示を出す。主天童子らが逃げ込む先を見極め追い詰めようとの考えだった。そして同時に浅井長政ら長谷堂で仲間になった者たちが取られていた人質、その行方を探る意味も持っていた。主天童子を捕らえるため、人質を解放するため、柴将らは綾音の導きに従って軍を進めた。
偵察してきたわ。私たちが追っていた妖魔がこの先の城に逃げ込んだようね。
この先というと巨匠だな。今は光沢殿が治めていると聞くが。
あの御仁なら綺麗どころを集めてでも不思議じゃないですね。
位置が囚われているのもきっとそこだ。急ぎ助けに向かおう。
ならおねね様も。
愛する人のため懸命になれるって素敵ね。私もできる限り協力するわ。
いや、俺とおねね様がそういうのじゃ。
今行くぞ。イチ、待っていてくれ。
This one's a pretty simple one. Although there's probably going to be someone who dies that we have to go on a giant time-saving journey. Oh, shooting Doji, this is the stage we try to capture him, huh? Katsui Shibata. Bonafide badass.
人質と四天王寺を探すのだ。よ
うやく気づいた。わしの趣旨に行くんじゃ。誰にも邪魔させんぞ。このども、奴らを消し出せ。
ここに聖斎殿が囚われているはずだが、一部屋ずつ探していくしかないな。
ここまでよ。
Yeah, Jiang Wei dies here. We have to get him in another mission.
見張りが巡回しているようね。見つかると厄介だわ。慎重に行きましょう。
Oh, there's Nene. It's Nene that I was thinking of, who hides in the chests, I think. Why did I say Rin? I must have been thinking of a Tenchu character.
あやめだね。よろしく。忍びなのに明るくて優しそうな人。まるで母親のような。
お姉様を救出できた。なら本気で行かせてもらう。
Must protect Lady Nene. Zhanghe or Zhanghe.
東卓殿の審美眼もなかなかのものです。ですが、カゴの中の蝶は本来の美しさには程遠いもの。解き放たれ、自由に舞ってこその美。今こそ披露しましょう。
俺が出るよ。王騎参上。はっはっはっはっ。
Zinkai, there we go.
正直もうダメだと思って。
Is it Lady Oichi, if I remember correctly, that's the hostage?
正妻を助けられたのだ。安心したぞ。
Yeah, it is. Had a feeling it was Oichi.
お救いくださるのですね。ありがとうございます。これで人質は全員救出できた。あとは主天童子を捕まえるだけね。
Nice lyrics.
私の女たちが奪われたじゃと。すぐに取り返せ。全軍進軍させろ。
イチは無事だったか。ああ、よかった。
参上。お？まだ美しい女がいるではないか。わしのものにしてくれよ。
お見事なお手並みです。
そもそも東卓には何の義理もないのだ。やってられるか。
わしの夢が主人に来るんが。東卓あっさりやられるとは。ここは引いておくか。おい 来るんだよ。
There we go. Defeat shooting Joji and the stage is over so quickly. Gotta go back though and get a Guansuo from being killed, which we can do.
なんとかなったな。
ありがとう。迷惑かけてごめんよ。これからは私も一緒に行くからね。龍禅様を守ること、それが私の使命だから。一枚長政様と共に参ります。
お市様が無事ならば人にあだのす理由もない。
今私の美しさが求められているのですね。いいでしょう。存分にご堪能ください。
ところで大事なことを忘れている気がするのだが。ああ、そうか、脅威だ。脅威はどこに行ってしまったのだろう。
It's Jingwei, not Guansuo, that got killed in that stage. We've got to get him back though somehow.
解明には少々時間をもらうことになる。だが私は確信している。この者こそが我らの希望になると。
私は自分が何者かを知りたいだけだ。
じゃあ俺たちも頑張らないと。なんとかダッキを探してみるよ。
Yeah, we've got to find Darji somehow. If we go back in time, we could actually capture her in that one stage, which would be more beneficial that way. Just random dialogue. Anything else? Isn't she? So yeah, we've got like a new random stage to do. A side stage, I should say. And then we've got Sakakara and Lu Yong to do. Still got to go and get Jiang Wei back.
その報告を聞き、龍禅は首をかしげ、脅威ほどの将が討伐軍も気づかぬうちにあっさりと撃たれてしまうことがあるだろうか。その答えをもたらしたのは巨匠にとらわれていた長江だった。 心当たりがあるという彼の言に従って龍禅は長江の過去へ渡った。
この時この場所には東卓軍の厳重な監視が置かれていました。かくいう私もここで舞い踊る姿を見初められ、東卓殿に献上されたのです。
怪しい人物だと思われて捕まったのね。
その時近くで別の騒ぎが起きたことを覚えています。
それが脅威なのだな。きっとその時に怪我を負ったのだろう。ここを無事に突破させれば脅威を助けられるようだ。
共に攻め抜くぞ。我らの力で。
私の記憶が確かならば
Man, the music in this level sounds like it's from Guilty Gear.
それが脅威だ。
Wait, what?
ではこちらで先に騒ぎを起こしましょう。
Check Discord.
敵の目を引きつけるのです。
I'll come and have a look in a sec. I did message you back about it just now, I think.
まだ来ないのだな。待つ間、この辺りで遊んでいよう。
報告、北に侵入者を発見しました。
わざわざ網にかかりに来るとは、どこのアホだ。
長江殿は美しい舞が得意だと。脅威を待つ間、見せてもらえないだろうか。
ああ、さすがは龍禅殿、お目が高いですね。いいでしょう。超春外の美技、ご覧ください。
この辺りは警戒が厳重だな。しかし足を止めるわけにはいかない。急ぎ正妻殿を助け出し龍禅様を救わねば。報告します。北に送った兵からの連絡が途絶えました。
何をやっている。南の兵も遅れ、さっさと捕らえろ。
待て、貴様何者だ。しまった、見つかったか。北の侵入者、手だれのようだね。私が抑えに行こう。北でも誰かが戦っているのか。おかげでこちらの敵が減っているようだ。
門が閉ざされている。これでは南へ行けない。
長江殿、もう新しい技はないのだろうか。
Yeah, we're locked in here for the time being.
見飽きてしまった。
ではとっておきの技を披露しましょう。
お見事なお手並みです。
どうしたらそのように強くなれるのだ。
おお、殿め、早く北の侵入者を捕らえよ。
魔王騎参上、押し込め。
今だ。この数なら
Now finally the gates have opened.
長江殿、新しい部隊ができたようだ。あち ちらで待ってみてはどうだろう。
侵入者め逃がさんぞ。
簡単にはいかないか。眩しいほどの働き。
覚悟しやがれ。ひとひねりにしてやるぜ。
Yeah, it might be a good thing. Might be. Being the key word.
メス
どうしたらそのように強くなれるのだ。
救援ありがとうございます。
好き勝手に暴れてくれたな。お前たちは俺が止める。
What was that, dude? Sorry.
これで敵の注意はこち
I
ら。
sound upset. No, no, I'm good, honestly. Hold on a second.
このままではトータ君を恩を売れ。兵力を北に集中せよ。北の侵入者だけでも捕らえるのだ。敵は北に兵力を傾けたようだ。これならいける。
お見事なお手並みです。
Oh shit, no way. That actually happened. No, no, I don't sound upset, dude. I'm good. So I'm focusing on the stage. I'm trying to remember how this one goes. Don't remember it very well.
さあ、巨匠を急がねば。どなたかは存じないが、北の方もご無事で。
Defeat conditions have changed. How?
南のネズミは逃がした。まあいい。想定内。
Zong Hui.
侵入者は決して逃がすな。
Ah, that's fine.
全兵力を持って捕らえるのだ。 眩しいほどの働き。
Almost at the next objective. I think if we defeat Zong here, this stage should end. Probably not the case. Yeah, it does. I remember the stage now, vaguely.
構っていられるか。私は帰るぞ。
長江殿、素晴らしい舞だったぞ。今度またゆっくり見せてもらえるだろうか。
もちろんですとも。さらなる る美儀をお目にかけましょう。
脅威殿のことは
なんとかなったな。
いい汗をかきました。
長江殿は素晴らしい舞手だな。訓練すればあなたのように舞えるだろうか。
私の域に達するには長い年月が必要でしょう。ですがあなたの中に眠る美の素質を開花させれば必ずや。
お二人とも
わかっている。今日大丈夫だ、正妻。過去は変わった。さあ、もう一度あの時の故障に戻ろう。
Then we go back to Zhushang and see if we can save him now. Which now means the Redux version of that stage is unlocked. I'm going to have to close the Twitch app down a minute on my end. I seem to be having it glitch. I'm not going to be able to see the chat at the minute. So bear with me. There we go. Breakthrough Chibi has now been unlocked. Hold on a second. Is there any new weapons I can get a hold of? Nothing particularly. I'll buy that for the absorption ability. Flowing sword, that looks cool. Like I said, I don't have gems though. Right, on to the next set of stages. We can do the Redux stage and quickly save, is it Jiangwei? Yeah, Jiangwei will save. Still got more to do here for these two. We're going to do this one and get Jiangwei saved.
脅威は無事高青山を突破した。これで脅威は無傷のまま巨匠に潜入できるはずである。討伐軍と合流することも十分可能となるだろう。
私たちの鮮やかな活躍により脅威殿は無事構成山を突破しました。これで傷一つなく巨匠にたどり着くことでしょう。
脅威は強い。怪我がなければ一人で何とかするだろう。
では参りましょう。新たな未来の幕開けです。
今日こそ主天童子を捕らえるぞ。時は有限なのだ。いつまでも追跡劇を演じるわけにはいかぬ。
本隊は正面から巨匠を攻めよ。無理はせず敵の注意を引くよう努めてくれ。その間別動隊は西より城内へ潜入する。密かに人質と四天王寺を探すのだ。
ようやく気づいた。わしの趣旨に行くんじゃ。誰にも邪魔させんぞ。者ども、奴らを消し出せ。
ここに聖斎殿が囚われているはずだが、一部屋ずつ探していくしかないな。
Jungwei is there this time.
危険にさらすわけにはいかない。
敵将討ち取った。
ここまでよ。
お前たちいつの間に。正面の部隊はおとりか。
見張りが巡回しているようね。見つかると厄介だわ。慎重に行きましょう。
Poggers indeed, man. We're actually making progress.
脅威はどこかに隠れているのだろう。かくれんぼのようで楽しいな。
すでに一度経験したこの戦い、今の私には全てお見通しです。
Got Nene.
ありがとう。助けに来てくれたんだね。
おねね様を救出できた。
Nice.
なら本気で行かせてもらう。
Sounds really sweet. I should get a Cadbury caramel muffin at some point. I haven't had one of those for a while. I think I'll get one when I see Sean next week.
脅威と申します。聖斎という女性を探しているのですが。
他にも囚われの女性がいると聞きます。ですがここには私だけです。
思ったより見張りの数が多い。あまり無理もできないな。すみませんが、しばらくここに置いていただけますか。
There's Senkai.
正直もうダメだと思ってる。ありがとう。
無事聖斎を助けられたのだな。安心したぞ。
Lagging in IRL, I'd freak out, man. Super sweet, yeah. I think every barracks has been emptied, hasn't it? I've got to go back outside and give them a hand with that fighting outside. Looks like I might have to. Okay, I've helped them out on the front. Yeah, I had to come here and help them, I guess, to open the gates. I've got to go where Lady Orochi is. Yeah, it is. I've got to do that first.
お救いくださるのですね。ありがとうございます。
一人では動けず途方に暮れていたところ、私も同行させてもらえるだろうか。
これで人質は全員救出できた。あとは主天童子を捕まえるだけね。
I think he's a bot. I should clear them out, to be fair. I will. I think after the next cutscene, I'll clear up the chat section a little bit. Because bots do not benefit you in any way. Show yourself. Not that they're not going to respond. Kappa, yeah, 2 months ago, Kappa. How much do you want to bet they were just hosting random channels, follow for follow BS? I love Twitch, but that's a problem that's never going to go away, really. No matter how hard they try. I know, right? That's a bit spooky, not gonna lie.
そういえば気をつけた方がいい。そろそろ水地が逃げ出すぞ。主天童子も一緒のはずだ。
そうだね。あっさりやられるとは。ここは引いておくか。
End of the stage.
一緒に来るんだよ。私を捕らえるか。
さて、改めて問おう。お前は何者？
We saw this cutscene.
なんとかなったな。
時を超えて救われたとは、にわかには信じがたい話ですね。しかし、今ここに私がいること、それが何よりの証拠なのでしょう。命を救われた恩義に報いるため、今日白夜これより共に参ります。
Jiang Wei has now joined us. I'll probably do lottery pulls after I'm like off stream, to be honest. Pulling lottery tickets is a bit tedious in this game. Just a little, because it's like sitting through a bunch of weapon announcements. Chaos, yeah, I'm gonna go on Chaos and make it worse.
南中での戦いの後、竹中半兵衛らはダッキの姿を見失っていた。唯一の手がかりだった卑弥呼も解放してしまい、完全に手詰まりだった。しかし半兵衛に焦りの色は全くなかった。家宝は寝て待て、周辺で偵察を繰り返しながらひたすら天気を待っていた。そして家宝がもたらされ、それは意外な人物の訪問という形をとった。
失礼する。我らを訪ねてきた者がいるのだが。
どうぞ。どうしてよ。
それが真夏の降雪のごとく意外な人物で。
なあ、お願い。ダッキちゃん助けとって。卑弥呼。ダッキちゃんが殺されてまう。
俺たちの目的はダッキの誤爆だし、殺されちゃうのはまずいな。
こんなに必死なんだもの。協力してあげよう。助けてくれたら何でも言うこと聞いたる。だから。
それなら断る理由はないよね。
共に攻め抜くぞ。
That's the mystics that are trying to get rid of her.
逃げても無駄だよ。あんたが
Oh, and there's her. He made his debut in this game. Funnily enough, I played as him in 4, but I played as him in his human form. It's pretty cool. We actually get to fight the Mystics, which is interesting. No, it's true. You mean Nezha, the pink-haired guy? He's male, by the way. Although he does look very feminine looking. What do you mean, Daji? Yep, he's a guy. I played as him in 4, believe it or not, but I played him in his human form. You know the brown-haired dude with the spear? That's basically him in his human form before he becomes basically Machina, essentially. And yes, he's got a very feminine-looking form in the robot form, basically. I feel like they did that on purpose. Extra blue Brisma. I do see what you mean though. Nezha does look very feminine looking. Could qualify as a trap, I suppose. At least in the robot form, anyway. You can tell he's male in the human form. He was God tier in 4, wasn't he? I broke the game stupidly with him, if I remember correctly. Final Fantasy, yep. A lot of, to be fair, a lot of Warriors characters do look like they belong in Final Fantasy nowadays. I remember when they used to be like big burly dudes. And now they're all, they all look like JRPG characters nowadays. Not that's a bad thing. I mean, you need variety with the designs and some characters. Like Hanbei just looks like he'd fit right in a Final Fantasy game. He'd be like the protagonist that you'd play as, who's out on a new journey or something. Destroyed. You got Master Musou. Otherwise you get that blade and hook right up your ass. And then pull back to the ground again.
ちに協力する義理なんてないわよね。さっきキミコ、そんな目で見ないでよ。うち約束してん。もう仕方ないな。とりあえず太公坊さんのところに連れて行きなさいよ。
こうして我々の道は交わったわけだ。これからは協力して幼者を倒す方法を考えようか。
俺も共に行くとしよう。剣を明けに染め栄光を得る戦。お前たちからはその匂いがする。
Got Achilles now, which is kind of cool. Battle of Zhong has now been unlocked as well. Do you know what I like about Orochi 3 though? Orochi has not appeared really all that much at all yet. Like, he's not shown up. And you can tell they're saving it for the big crescendo event. Like, we already have a threat, which is the Hydra. That's all we have to deal with for the time being. But you can tell Orochi's going to come back in some way. No new events popping up, huh? Battle of Luyong. Ah, there's 2 more events down here in Chapter 1. We'll have to go back and do those. For the time being, we'll focus on Chapter 2, though.
巨匠での勝利により討伐軍はついに主天童子を確保した。太公坊は連日主天童子と語らい研究を進めた。そして巨匠に残されていた資材を用いて兵器の建造を始めた。もはや誰の目にも明らかだった。幼者討滅のための方法はそんな折落葉に幼者の首の一つが迫っているとの報告がもたらされた。主天童子を伴って現れた太公坊は、
幼者はこの落葉に向かっていると聞く。
ひょっとしてすでに
その通り、幼女に対抗する手段を見出した。
巨匠から大事に運んできたこいつが
主天童子の精を集め打ち出す兵器だ。そうだ、ヤシオリ。
Yashiori. So that's a weapon that's going to basically use shooting Joji's abilities. That's a solid plan. What could go wrong?
それを確かめるのだ。
うろんなことだな。共に攻め抜くぞ。我らの力で敵陣を貫くのだ。
対幼者用の兵器、ヤシオリを城壁付近に設置した。だが起動までに
You want Chessburger?
しばしの時が必要だ。
Can I has Chessburger, please?
主天童子。
That old cat meme.
いずれが欠けても
It's a
勝
good
利はない。
meme, to be fair, though.
少々よろしく頼むぞ。兵器の守備は俺たちに任せてもらおうか。
あれが太公坊が作ったという兵器か。叩き壊してしまえ。
So yeah, these arseholes are going to try and destroy the siege weapon. We've got to defend it.
売伝令。ダッキの捕獲に成功したとのこと。ダッキを捕らえたか。ついに見えたな、希望の光が。
ぺちゃんこにしてやるわ。
俺でよければ相手になる。
せいぜいあがくがいい。
敵将討ち取った。
オロチの種、そのようじゃわしが守る。
Data is here. Best get rid of him.
目の覚める戦ぶり、見事。
Basically playing bouncer right now, just like yeeting people out the doorway.
オロチ復活の兆しを貴様らに打たせはせん。させるぞ。
皆、あと少し耐えよ。間もなく準備は完了する。
四天童子を狙え。
How cute. They're trying head to shoot and doji now. If they can't take out their weapon, they're going to try and take out the actual ammunition, which is even funnier. The fact that they think they can beat shooting doji is even funnier to me. Amberham Lincoln. Oh god, that's so terribly hilarious. It sounds like a very gimmicky, like, fast food item to be served on, like, Independence Day. The Amberham Lincoln Burger or something like that. Orb-Weaver's a pussy, stop running off. Approach the Yashore. I think we actually get to test fire it now. We're taking out Stripe Leg though before we go to the weapon. Make sure there's no other threats to worry about. So this is the weapon. It's like a fancy laser beam ballista. And just like that, it's powered up. We can start using it. Get ready for this awesomeness. How cool is that? It also shoots laser stuff like this. Oh, he's finally here. Orochi finally showed up.
みんなよくやってくれた。
俺もオロチに惚れ抜いた一人なんでね。そのようじゃ消させるわけにはいかねえな。押しつぶせ。
ほう、幼女からあのようなものが生まれた。だが恐れることはない。すでに一度
Shockwaved himself like an idiot. He hit me and caused shockwave on me.
消えたか。やはりあれは
なんとかなったな。これで幼者を倒したんですかね。
撃退には成功したようだ。だが滅するには至っていない。オロチを吐き出した幼者は地の底を這い巣に戻ったのだろう。奴らの巣にはあんなのが8匹もいる。すべて撃ち滅ぼすには兵器の数も攻め入るための兵力も。
人間の数は減りすぎましたからね。
幼者が吐き出したオロチ、あやつは本当のオロチではない。
Oh, is it a fake?
あれはただ滅びをまき散らすものじゃ。あのようなものをわしは認める。
どうやら俺たちがついてってたオロチはいい加減認めなきゃならないかね。その上で見定めるとしようか。進むべき道ってやつを。
I see. So the Orochi that spat out was like a weaker version of him.
幼者の巣にヤシオウリを運び込むってやつ整えてまった。
しかし何もかもが不足している。今のまま攻めて勝てるとは思えんがな。ああ、では一体どうしたら。
そもそもあれを出現させなければいいんじゃない？
Check Discord.
お久しぶり、大工房さん。
出現させないとどうやって？幼者出現前には戻れないんじゃ。
私の過去になら戻れるわよね、かぐやちゃん。天界の上に至るラッキ様の存在のイメージは人に比べてはるかに深く強いのね。故にそれをよすがに時を渡れば荒波を越えることもできましょう。
ではダッキー、兵に問う。過去に戻り、いかにして出現を防ぐ。
それは秘密。
信用できん。
だが他に手はない。
Just see this. That little evil smile. Ooh, she's plotting. She's plotting evil shenanigans.
こんなところだろ。
Hey, camp has now been expanded. Nice. New weapons are available for purchase. I think that means we can buy better grade weapons now. Yeah, like, these will become more commonplace now. Then you got stuff like this, which is like legendary. You might have a legendary pop-up here and there, if you're lucky enough. Like, Soaring Blade looks cool, but it's weaker compared to Verdant. There's literally no need for me to get one. Other than the perks, maybe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to acquire some distribution points across who I'm using. Man, Hanbei is really falling behind. Everyone's at level 64 now, because why not? Is Shooting Doji got anything for us to unlock, or is it just dialogue? Yeah, he's got nothing to say really, other than he's pondering about his memories. Right. We've now got to do, we've done most of these. The next part we have to do is on chapter 3, which is this bit, but we're going to be doing that in the next stream. But it's not over yet though. We still have 2 stages to do which rely on chapter 1, so we're going to go and do that now because, you know, I can for the time being. I mean, we've got what? About 20 minutes left on stream, realistically, so I'm probably going to get those done, no problem. You cracking me up on Discord, man.
かつて南雲の地に弓の名手がいたという。しかし押し寄せる妖魔の大軍と戦い、以後の行方が知れなくなったらしい。父親の行方を探していた加工派は直感して、
Yeah, he's looking for his dad.
この人物こそ父加工園に違いない。
So Xuan.
加工派は情報をもたらした最下孫一とともに時を渡る。
Zhao Yuan, there we are.
父を救うために。
孫一殿、協力してくれて感謝です。俺、てっきり断られるとばっかり。まあ、男の救援なんか普通なら。
He'd be the person to make noise with them. I could see it. I could totally see it. I could do with a sip of water.
いや、本当助かります。頼りにしてますんで、どうかよろしく。共に攻め抜くぞ。我らの力で敵陣を貫くのだ。さて、父さんらしき人ってのはどこだ？おい、あっちの方が騒がしいぞ。行ってみる。
I got to Southern Garrison. Oh look, it's Sun Wukong again. Oh, get a cutscene with him. That's pretty awesome.
今回は特別だ。
よし、とりあえずこの辺の妖魔を追っ払ったな。
ありがとうございました。
おお、なんだ、ひょっとしてずっと隠れてたのか。
はい、妖魔が恐ろしく。ですがお武家様のおかげで助かりました。厚かましいお願いとは存じますが、私の妹もお助けいただけないでしょうか。妹は北の砦に隠れているはずなのです。
Northern Garrison.
妖魔を追い払い
Gotta go over there then.
美しいお嬢さんの頼みだ。断るはずがないさ。
まあ俺たちに任せときな。
父さん、俺を置いてかないでよ。
出るぞ。
南砦を放っておくのも何だな。手は打っておくか。
口当てろ。
兵かよ。張り切ってんな、おい。
今更だが、お前ら親子って似てないよな。
いやいやいや、あと数年したら俺もああなりますって。
想像できねえな。
いやー、お見事。
Bloodleg. Get rid of him. Can't afford to have any officers on the field, really, because if one of them gets to the handmaiden...
その調子で頼むぜ。
手が出るよ。せいぜいあがくがいい。敵将討ち取った。
まだ終わってなかった
のか。ここで増援かよ。砦が危ねえ。
心配すんなって。こういう時の備えはしてあるぜ。最下手出ろ。
お、やるな、孫一。おい、妖魔は追っ払ったぞ。もう出てきても大丈夫だ。
俺たちはお姉さんに頼まれてきた。安心してくれ。
ありがとうございます。
おいおい、まだ砦を落とせねえのか。仕方ねえ、俺様が出るか。手が出るよ。お、親玉が出やがったな。ちょっくら行ってとっちめてやっか。
Some more Kongs next. It should end the stage. Unless he's got like another trick up his sleeve.
そんなに俺と遊びたいのか。いいぜキナ。追い詰めたと。
Nice. There we go. Just had to defeat him and that'd be the end of it.
敵将打ち取っちゃったよ。
お前たちが来てくれて助かったぜ。ありがとな息子孫一。これが親子の絆ってね。まあこれで貸し借りなしだ。
はい終了。俺たちの勝ちってことで。
時を超えて俺を助けたおい息子、熱でもあんのか。
いやいやいや、頭は大丈夫だって。すっきりしゃっきりしてるから。ま、信じられねえのも無理よね。
おいおい孫一、お前までって本当なのかそれ。
ま、論より証拠。俺たちと一緒に来てよ父さん。
待てって息子。うお。
That's cool, we've got him rescued. I'm gonna be starting the next part of it. You really think so? Not in this stream. It's pretty much a chapter a stream, pretty much, unless like one of the other chapters goes on for too long. But we're doing all the side stuff along the way too, which is fine. I mean, you know. Although the next stream I will be doing chapter 3, which we go further back in time, interestingly enough, which is interesting. I mean, the chapters aren't even in order, and that's like intentional because of the time traveling. Like, we've barely even scratched the surface, you know? Anyway, let's begin the breakthrough at Chibi. Is this to rescue Sao Ren? Yeah.
それに屈したことは宗人にとって忘れがたい痛恨事であった。平清盛と対したのは石壁の戦場だった。あの地で宗人と加工派は不屈の術を受け、心ならずも妖魔の手先となってしまったのだ。今の自分たちならばあのような屈辱を受けはしない。宗人と加工派、そして彼らと共に語らう柴田勝家の3人は想像の戦場に思いを馳せる。
妖魔軍にここまで追い詰められるとはさすがに厳しくなってきましたね。
どうにか石壁を抜けたいが、この状況では難しいやもしれぬ。お市様を救うため巨匠へ急ぎたいが、この状況素通りもできまい。敵の手の内を知るよすがともならん。ご了承、この柴田も加勢いたす。
ありがとうございます。宗人殿、俺たちももう一息頑張りましょう。
我ら葬儀の鉄壁と織田の猛将、ここに合力し奮戦いたそう。
Let's go.
共に攻め抜くぞ。我らの力で敵陣を貫くのだ。
Oh, this is on like the boats.
すれば後の撤退も容易。
あそこにいるってことは
Boat level, boat level.
鉄で操られてるってことだよ。
It's a pretty decent layout. I'm gonna need my horse though, realistically.
ならばわしは孫権殿と話してみようぞ。
操られるなんてごめんだよな。父さん、大丈夫かな。
案じめさるな。花公園殿は歴戦連敗じゃきっとご無事でしょう。目の覚める戦ぶりお見事。メス
This map's pretty impressive, to be fair. I like the boat sizes and stuff. Especially this big Imperial boat.
申し分ない働きだ。清盛様のため
術は解けぬか。さすが手荒な手段となるね。ごめん。やはりお二人を元には戻せなかったか。
いやいやいや、いつか救い出せますって。でも今は退路の確保が先ですよ。
を助けるためにとどまったか。その息に応えてやらずばなるまいな。清盛のおっさん、周りはすべて包囲したぜ。
Looks like I know who we're dealing with next.
あいつらを捕まえるだけだな。
いやいやいや、これはやばいって。いくら逃げるのが得意でも厳しすぎだ。
清盛様、こっちの橋は落としました。
二手に分断されてしまったか。なんとか交代して合流せねば。
おっと、遊びすぎちまったか。一時退散だ。また来るぜ。申し分ない働きだ。
まともめ、切っても出てきおるわ。いかん、敵をこちらに引きつけねば。平等のため一層奮戦せよ。龍馬殿に船を使わせては厄介。桟 橋を制圧するのだ。
まったくわらわらとキリがないな。龍馬は一体どこから出てくるんだ。
万の敵が攻め込めようと耐え忍ぶんのみ。我らならばそれができると確信する。
確かに弱気になっちゃいけませんね。よし、いくらでもかかってこい。
Jeez, we're playing Ring Around the Rosie here or something.
骨ごと噛み砕いて宗人殿らの奮戦に応えねばわしの死ぬ気で参る。頼もしきことよ。
敵将討ち取った。
桟橋を取られちまったか。これじゃ船を出せねえぞ。
なかなか逃げ足が速いじゃねえの。俺は遊び足りねえんだけどな。
Not gonna lie, I'm not really a fan of the defeat phantom doubles of Sun Wukong as like a filler. They did that in too many times in Orochi 2. It outstayed its welcome quite a lot. Or Orochi Z, I should say, since Z is like both versions slapped together. Over here in the West, it was different.
申し分ない働きだ。
Right, we should be on land soon. Head to the escape spot, okay. Just gotta defeat them. Easy peasy.
俺でよければ相手になる。俺でよければ相手になる。
There we go. We defeated them, no problem. And we got to the escape spot.
辛くも赤壁を抜けることができた。慣れの関羽殿と孫権殿を救うことは
あんな術を使われたんです。どんなに頑張っても難しく。
まずはこれにてお市様を救うため。
カスイ殿、連携ありがとうございました。
うん、我の知らぬ。
Siege of Dingzhou. Now unlocked. We can go and do that one. I think that's another side mission to do. What does Daji want? Just nothing really. Ah, it's in chapter 2 now.
想像の戦場に降り立った宗人たちの戦いは続く。彼らは石壁でクグスの術から逃れると反撃に転じて平清盛を帝軍山へと後退させた。宗人と加工派は平清盛を追って帝軍山へと向かう。その地は本来曹操が宿敵劉備と覇を競っていた地。妖魔軍に踏み荒らされるなど宗人には許しがたいことだった。ほどなくして帝軍山に到着した宗人と加工派はすでに陣を構えていた討伐軍の面々と合流する。そこには西下孫一と異界の聖女ジャンヌ・ダルクの姿があった。
ついに清盛を帝軍山に追い詰めましたね。相変わらず妖魔だらけですが。
心を意のままに操ろうなる言を道断。この地にて清盛の野望をくじかん。
聖女さんは先に戻ってな。ここは俺たちだけで大丈夫。
いいえ、助けていただいたお礼です。私。
おいおい、なんてけなげなんだ。もう存在そのものが奇跡か。
いざという時には俺たちがいます。戻る途中で襲われる方が厄介ですよ。
まあそうかもしれねえな。じゃあ俺のそばから離れるな。
共に攻め抜くぞ。我らの力で敵陣を貫くのだ。ここも変な奴らが押し寄せてくるようになっちゃいましたね。
天地が揺らめくこの帝軍山の殿の方に騒乱をもたらすのか。確固はさせる。
ですよね。俺たちが守らないと。
しかも我らこそ葬儀鉄壁の虎。
心配いらないぜ、聖女さん。あいつらは腕が立ちそうだ。そして何よりこの俺がいる。
いいえ、私も戦います。さあ、行きましょう。未来を
すぎるぞ。この状況かえって怪しくない。
このまま終わればよい。いずれにせよ気を引き締めて当たらなければ。
その調子で頼むぜ。
さあ俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。メスせいぜいあがくがいい。オロチやら見たまそわか。オロチやら見たまそわか。一時の勝利に酔うほど愚かではない。なれど滅びの定めから逃れることはできん。
いやいやいや、それはないでしょう。
城下町にはみんなが無事か確かめなくては。
まばゆいばかりの美女が一人。こいつは放っておけないね。
いやー、お見事。これが出るよ。
実に力強きこと。
青き参上。
これが出るよ。
青き参上。
私の知略に勝てるとお思いか。
覚えておけ。次は容赦しねえぞ。
敵将馬毛機が討ち取った。
さあ俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。さあ俺と勝負だ。覚悟しろ。
妖魔たちを退けることができる。
Somewhere Kong again.
お供させてください。
孫悟空の近くには清盛がいるはず。いざこの正義の槍で奴を貫かん。
Jeez. Just bodying everything. It's obvious I was supposed to do this mission way earlier.
備の備えはしてあるさ。最下手出ろ。
我が輩を退けたとて無駄よ。滅びの定めを止めることはできぬわ。
どうにか勝てたな。
我が鉄壁の盾、誰にも砕かせはせぬ。
危なかったぜ。けどなんとかなったみたいだな。
熱き闘志、何者にも止められん。
せっかく清盛を追い詰めましたが。
ま、聖女さんが無事なら俺は満足だぜ。関羽や孫権も清盛から解放できたしな。一度に多くを望むことはねえさ。少しずつ戦果を重ねてけ。
孫一殿の言う通りだ。何事も焦ってはうまく運ぶ。
そうですよね。
ねえ、仲間を取り戻せたんです。きっと次こそ清盛のやつを倒してみせます。
清盛や幼者に挑むなら俺の力も必要だろう。期待してくれていいぜ。
Okay, I think we're done with chapter 2 for the time being. Or at least the part of chapter 2 we're at. Because we have to go to chapter... yeah, we have to go to chapter 3 to carry the story on. But we've done every side mission along the way at this point, really. Which is pretty nice. So yeah, we've done quite a lot of progress in this episode. Like I said, you know, an entire chapter, and then we're moving on to chapter 3 in the next part. So I'm gonna save. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the main menu and do what I do, which is the good old options menu outro, like I always do in every Orochi game. So yeah, quite a lot of progress today. Bunch of side missions, bunch of main missions. We're on to chapter 3 of the game, and we also upgraded a bunch of weapons along the way and got a ton of level ups. Everyone, well, the 3 main characters we're using are at level 64-ish now, which means they're just piling through anything and everything, which is nice. I mean, it means that stages are going to get done a lot quicker and stuff, which is always a plus. Rightio, that's going to be it for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you in the next stream. Until then, ciao for now.